Too distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard. Here's Mirotic. Count it.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Larkin looking it over. On the wing, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's a Kobo. Mirotic passes to a Kobo. Screen by Tice. Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way. He does.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. 4 on the clock and stolen by Diallo.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Papagiannis. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside for Mirotic. Sinks the triple. Mirotic has got his second bucket tonight.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Kobo gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Nice shot by Larkin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's a Kobo. To the paint. The shot's good from Tice.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. And here's Diallo. 6 to shoot. Now here is Mirotic.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Can't hit from in close. Jones sets the pick for Bobo. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And there's the drive. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Tice inside. Here's Diallo. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Larkin. And Mirotic sends it back. Now Diallo. Mirotic, a screen on Bobois. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Bobois, the pass to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. We've got Mirotic. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 1. Here's Akobo. To the left wing, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Here's Larkin. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the inside, Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Screen by Tice. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. From the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. Akobo's got 5. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Now, here's Diallo into the lane, and the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Down low, and Tice throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Papagiannis. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Papagiannis has got his third basket of the night.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Mirotic, the screen. Nailed from three-point land.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battle.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here is Mirotic. He's got 5. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. And here's Tice. Now, here's Diallo. He's covered by Bobois. Diallo kicks to Tice. Puts it up from 15. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Papagiannis. Second shot opportunity. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Here's Tice. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Screen by Tice. Going inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this.
You take a look at the home team, they've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations. Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee. It's stinging you, man.
And that about wraps it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Now here's Bobois. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. 3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bobois got 6 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Screen by Tice. Down low. Pass to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Diallo's got his second basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 spot. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Akobo in at the 1 spot. Pass to Mirotic. The 3, drills it from outside. He's got 8.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Larkin, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
They're D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And it's Akobo missing. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Pass to Papagiannis. Diallo against Bobois. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Akobo. He's got 10. Now, here is Mirotic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mirotic has got 5 points in the quarter.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Jones, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jones has got 11.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Akobo. A 3-pointer, no good. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. There's a screen to the paint, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Akobo. Offline with his 3. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Bobois with the ball. Here's Papagiannis. Jams it in off the great move.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Sweet move. Nice shot by Larkin. 12 points for him. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Bobois dishes to Jones to the left side wing. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Takes it inside.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Bobois. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Driving in.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Out to Bobois. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's a Kobo. And Tice throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Nice shot by Larkin.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Driving inside. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. Stolen by Jones. To the inside. Papagini.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Miritich, the screen. Here's a Kobo. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's the screen with the drive. Got a hand on it. Here's a Kobo. Stolen away. Here's Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, what a play inside.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck, because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Here's Wasengame. And here's Tice. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. From outside, and it doesn't go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Jones sends it back, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's a Kobo. Releases. 5 on the clock. That one is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Here's a Kobo. Off target from the baseline. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Larkin. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Will it go? It doesn't go for him.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
So the home crowd
regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Driving in, and the bucket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
From deep three-point range, can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Vezinkov. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's the pick. The 3, 5 on the clock. That one is off. Here's Dorsey, averaging around 5 points a game. The rebound by Willis.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Morgan. Deflected. Just over a minute and a half in. And he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. There's the 3. That one no good.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Robinson, he's checked in for Roden. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Morgan on target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. With the drive, Ward's shot is good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Some great defensive players in our freshman class this year. Let's see who is leading in rookie steals. The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead to the left side wing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Willis. Down low. Stripped away. Pass to Vezinkov. Drops one in from the wing. Vezinkov's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 6. From deep. This one for 3. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Robinson. Will it go? Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
So far, Rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Vezinkov. Offensive rebound. A deep three. He can't hit that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
For three, Robinson. The shot no good. Here's Vezinkov. He got it up. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Hit his foot, and it's whistled a kick.
Two fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Puts up a deep three. From deep three-point land. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Robinson on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Going inside, and that one drops. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Really left him alone that time. 10 points for him.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Puts up a deep three. The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
From outside the arc, pure from three-point range. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And it's good. 2 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Fires for three. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Launches it from deep. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:52 left in the first half. From deep three-point land, they get it back. Pass to Ward. It's stolen. Takes a three. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
Here's Morgan. Offline with a 3. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
.50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That won't go, making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Pass to Vezenkov. A deep 3. Morgan with the rebound. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. 14 points for him. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. 17 points in the game.
And this run has been fueled by second chance points.
Can they get it? They can't get it to go. Ooh, poked away. Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one. Here's Willis. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could...
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a...
And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what fans are saying on social media. Master Funkman asks if you could harness the power from... That does it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Dorsey. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. From deep three-point range. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Launches it from deep. Takes the 3. For 3. Doesn't go for him.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 20.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Knocks it down from distance.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurt.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. That one from long range. 25 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Dorsey buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's deflected.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
From behind the arc, hits a three-pointer. Dorsey's got 18.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Robinson for three. No good.
That's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
The three ball. Grabs a rebound again.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. The putback. Here's Dorsey. Here's the Zinkov. 20 points for him. The offensive rebound. They shoot again. Basket's good. Vazenkov's got 22.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
On Tuesday and then Friday. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Morgan. And the three off target.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Vazenkov. Tips it. Inside. Robinson with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. From deep. The shot by Vazenkov, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
To end the drought. The rebound by Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The three. Morgan with the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. 30 points in the game.
Well, that's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep three-point land. And he stays with it.
With that offensive board, they're likely to have the last possession here.
Second shot opportunity, and the jumper is on the mark.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team.
From downtown, good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A., unbelievable.
Puts up a deep three. The shot comes out. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's the Zinkov from 20 feet out, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Puts up the tray, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Robinson fires. Nope.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
He launches. Shot's no good. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
There's another rebound.
He's having as dominant a game on the boards as you will ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very high bar. A minute 35 left. That's another board.
Boy, does this guy play hard, acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the good? Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Puts it up from 15 and count it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Beyond the arc. And again with the rebound.
And he set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
He's vacuumed up any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off. From long range. That misses. Oh, the long ball, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The triple drops.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions.
Fires the three. Oh, no good. And No, the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Tice grabs the miss. Here's Akobo. Driving inside, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Takes it inside to the wing, right side. They set the pick. Diallo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Guduric. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now Tice puts up a three. Sinks it from distance.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Here's Guduric driving to the basket. And a big-time jam right there.
Now, that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. Mirotic can't get it to go.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Here's Guduric. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. From the arc. Not going to go that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Guduric. For 3. That shot is off. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tice sets a screen. Fires the 3. Akobo, no good. Here's Guduric, covered by Diallo. The 3 is up. Guduric can't hit. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Over to the left wing. Here's Akobo. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Covered by Diallo. Right wing. Here's Guduric. Sinks the tray. Guduric has got 8 points.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Akobo. Tice outside. 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
Now here's Brooks, tightly guarded. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Tice. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Tice has got his second basket on the night.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Guterich. Give him 8. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blossingame. Diallo outside. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 2. After this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Brooks against Tice. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Drives to the hoop. And he comes up with a bucket. Okobo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Covered by Diallo. Here's Guterich. And the 3-pointer goes.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Okobo. He's got 6. Pass to Blossingame. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Blossomame's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Guterich. He's got 11. Brooks outside. Covered by Diallo. Tice grabs the miss.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Okobo. Tice, a screen on Brooks. And he drives in. Here's Tice. Cash money on the open jump shot. Tice has got 8. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
From deep. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Pass to Brooks. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Okobo. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Guterich. Fires the 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Here's Blossingame. Here's Mirotic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Mirotic has gotten his second bucket.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And 1:01 left in the second quarter. And there's the drive. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Akobo. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. Akobo's got 11.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Brooks outside. Out to the right wing. Covered by Diallo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Brooks down low. Got it up. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans... That's...
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's Diallo in at the 2. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Akobo. Three-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Covered by Diallo. To the middle. Here's Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one's off. He hits the second from the line.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Here's Akobo. 11 points in the game. Pass to Mirotic. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Goodrich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Mirotic. Sends it home from three-point land. Mirotic has gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Off the mark from 16 feet.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Offensive board. He goes up again. Tipped. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Kobo gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Guduric. 19 points in the game. Fires from deep. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 6 rebounds in the game. Diallo with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Pass to Akobo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Akobo's got 16 points now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Guduric. Fires the three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. And finished off by Tice.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Brooks outside. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Guduric with the bucket.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Here's Blossomgame. Good on the bucket. Blossomgame's got his second bucket on the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Brooks outside. Covered by Diallo. To the inside. It's tipped. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Covered by Diallo. Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Akobo. The three. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Brooks outside. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Guduric has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Akobo. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Covered by Diallo. Booker with a screen on Diallo. No good on the buzzer beater. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
That one goes. Count it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Guterich. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Diallo on the wing. Brooks defending. Here's Guterich. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The 3, Diallo. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Let's go with a 3. Guterich with the bucket. Guterich has got 30.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Bucket!
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Akobo. The free ball is down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, what a move! Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. 1:56 left in the final quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Covered by Diallo. Booker with a screen on Diallo. And he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. Yes, sir! That one goes!
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Tice outside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. There's a screen. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Blossingame. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Papagiannis. To the inside. Jones kicks to Larkin. There's the three. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Here's Milutinov. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Driving to the basket. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's stolen by Jones. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
And he drives in.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Ward. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Larkin. He has 5. There's a minute 34 left in the first. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Papagini, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here's the, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The rule on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. The teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 10 points in the game.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vezenkov. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup. 12 points for him.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at center. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good. This game is all even. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 3. From 12 feet out, nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 14 points. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6 to the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Pass to Vizenkov. The tray. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Larkin finds Jones. Here's Papagiannis. That's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Inside, here's Milutinov, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
1:33 left to play in the first half. Down low. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Ward, and he banks in the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Larkin looking it over. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Milutinov. Here's Vizenkov. And Jones sends it back. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And he's good on the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Bobo. It's tipped. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Jones. Another shot. Papagiannis can't hit. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dorsey. Good on the three-point shot. Dorsey's got 13 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Larkin to end the run. And no good. Pull up Jay. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know They'll be...
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team.
To me, it starts with...
Extremely well, 62% on the night to this point. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward position.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
It's Jones on the wing. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Ward. Good on the triple. He's got 7.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Vezenkov. Misses the 3. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Beaubois outside. Now here's Jones. 5 to shoot. It's stolen. Here's Dorsey. Connects from three-point range. Dorsey's got 18 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kev.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Beaubois outside, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Larkin. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Good work there as it goes. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
.151 left in the third quarter.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Now Dorsey, 20 points for him. The putback, here's Vazenko. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the buck, and now, yep, this will be a coach's chance.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right side, Jones. The three from Beaubois. No good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Puts up a deep three. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Fires from deep. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
From deep three-point land. The shot. Comes out. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Back to Beaubois. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Courtney's checked in for Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. Hits it from three-point range. Papagiannis has got 11.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Misses the wing jab.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Vazenkov. Goes back up. Count that bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Out to the right wing. A three ball. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Papagiannis passes to Beaubois. Here's Papagiannis. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Now Dorsey shoots it. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Nice shot by Larkin.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
The open look. The shot misses. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Here's Ward. He's covered by Beaubois. Another chance here, and down goes the layup.
Plays like that make the coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Larkin. There's a good screen. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. He answers with a dunk of his own.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. It's stolen by Beaubois, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He takes it in. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. He gets the first, and that brings them to within 10. So he gets them both. Now Dorsey. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. Strong move off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
He drills the three.
Look, when he gets hot, it's scary. Feeling it right now.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Larkin, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Knocks down the three. Now Dorsey. tosses it up. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
They're definitely starting to feel it, Doris.
I mean, at this point, it's been almost twice the amount of games they played during a college season. Very hard to prepare rookies for that first run through an NBA schedule.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
They set a pick. This one for three. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Pass to Roden. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Brooks left side. Here's Booker. There's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Left block shot on the way. Here's Willis. Takes a three. The shot, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Banked it in off the glass.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. From deep three-point land. Brooks with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. On the take. Here's Goodrich. He drops it from range.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. To stop the run. Unable to get that one.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Good work there as it goes.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The 3 ball. Counted from distance.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Fast break. Here we go. Misses the wing 3. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. 1:49 left to play in the first. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Goes up on the wing, and that's good for 2. 5 points in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
The steal, and they're on the run. Here's Willis. Can't connect from long distance. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Brooks outside. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Goodrich. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Willis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brooks. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Brooks drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. For 3, Booker. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Willis has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Roden with a rebound. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Sinks the tray. He's got 13.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Willis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Guderich. And he lays it up and in. Gaderich has got 5 now.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here they come. They grab their own miss. They set the screen. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. No one covering.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
There's a screen from the wing. No good on the shot. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
The shot from 20 feet out, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Shot from the wing. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
To the inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
From the arc. And Booker pulls it down.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Buries it from 3.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
The shot to stop the run. Doesn't go that time.
Well, I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Pass to Brooks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
The shot misses.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Inside. And a strong finish with two hands. And he's now got the double-double.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
There's the triple. Pass to Guduric. Tries again. Booker. And is blocked. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Willis. 5 points in the game. A triple from the wing. Willis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Outside Booker. 3 seconds left. And the shot's good. He's got 13.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
This stretch could break their season, but it could also make their season if they step up.
When I was playing, I like these kind of games, to tell you the truth.
And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the home team.
I hate to show.
And that
Shooting just 33% so far in this game. That shot off. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. 4-3. And Booker pulls it down.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Here's Guduric. He's got 9. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Willis. In transition. Here's Guduric. And a miss there on the triple. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Launches a 3. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. The dive for the ball. Stevens' shot is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Brooks. From behind the arc. Gets the three to fall. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Blocked.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Goodrich. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Pass to Willis. Here's Stevens. Brooks defending. They get it again. There's the three. Drops in the three. He's got 22.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Sinks it from distance. 14 points for him.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a three they can drop on you.
To the inside. Pass to Willis. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Money from the wing. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Back to Brooks. All sorts of time. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brooks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Goodrich. Hits the trifecta. Goodrich has got 12.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Shot on the wing. No good that time. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Goodrich. He's got 12. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The visitors with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's Brooks. Stevens with a rebound. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. And they'll get another chance. The three is up. Goes up again. Good as the jump shot falls. 26 points for him.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And that's an intentional foul. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. From downtown. Outside for Brooks. Puts up a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And it's Willis missing. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Goodrich. And the three-pointer goes.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Now here's Robinson. He's covered closely. Pass to Willis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he can't get the first one. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
And there's the screen. And he drives in. They get it back. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Driving inside. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Morgan nails it from beyond the arc. Morgan's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Brooks. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He drops it from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Morgan missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game deciding, series deciding, and often job deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Lets the 3 fly, and he can't get that one. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They get the rebound. Pass to Goodrich. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Cash money from 16 feet away.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
play. And that challenge is right ahead. Up next, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 3, the small forward. Here's a Kobo, down low, Tice, and Tice throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Larkin finds Jones.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Screen by Tice. Okobo looking over the floor. Count that one. Offensively, RJ, both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
It's stolen by Tice. A slam dunk by Diallo. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one good for 2.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's the screen. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Shoots the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And they pick up 2. Diallo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Jones. And they get it. No good at the rim.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's a Kobo. Elbow shot. And Jones pulls it down. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Larkin. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's a Kobo. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Larkin looking it over. 1:29 left here in the first quarter. Jones with the screen on Diallo. It's stolen by Tice. Here's Blasingame. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 points so far. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Pass to Tice. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's a Kobo. 6 points for him. Tice, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. On the wing, Jones. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the point. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's a Kobo. And Jones sends it back. Pushing it up. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Larkin, 5 points in the game. They swipe it, and here's the fast break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Papagiannis, covered by Mirotic. Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Screen by Tice. Kobo, the pass to Mirotic. And here's Diallo, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Shoots over Bobois. Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Larkin. He's got 5. To the wing right side. Buries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge... Nice finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis, and he dunks it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and gameplay. Here's a Kobo. Can't cash in from close range.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Jones, and Jones slams it in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Blossom game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
And moving along, thanks for joining.
So far, shooting percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. And Jones sends it back. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Larkin into the lane. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 7 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Mirotic is out there with Blossom game, and it's Diallo in at the 2. Here's a Kobo. He's got 14. Outside Mirotic. Clock at 4. His first shot coming late, and that one hits back iron.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Screen by Tice. Down low. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
and creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Tice, no good.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Diallo the pass to Okobo. And the layup's good off the glass. Okobo's got 16 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Larkin dishes to Jones. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Inside, and Jones slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one misses for Jones. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Okobo, that's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And he drives in. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Larkin. 2 points. That one goes. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Mirotic, the screen. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Beaubois for 3. It's good from long range. Beaubois has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mirotic, the screen. Out left to the wing. 1:02 left to play in the third. And he makes good on the layup. Mirotic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. With some arc. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 11 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Mirotic. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Nice shot by Larkin.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Right side, Jones. Beaubois, the pass to Jones. And it's good, but hold on.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 11. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more. The same from the first three quarters. We've got Diallo, also James out there, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Jones with the screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It's stolen by Bobois. And Jones with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Bobois. To the middle, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Off target at the rim. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Shoots the 3. It's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Plenty of space. Sinks the big jumper.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Mirotic, a screen on Bobois. Nice move. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. James defending. From deep. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Diallo. .146 left to play in the final quarter. And it's blocked. Here's Larkin. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And Mirotic kicks to Tice. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Screen by Jones. Launches it. Drops in the tray.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And he makes the first. Good on both. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. A Kobo. That's good. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, covered by Mirotic. To the inside, Papagianni.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's a Kobo. A three-pointer is right on target. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. He's off on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Dorsey to the right side. Pass to Vizenkov from outside the arc. Stevens with a rebound. And just about a minute into this first quarter. There's a screen. Yep, that one goes. Here's Dorsey. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For three. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets it go from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Takes the three. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
No good from the wing. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Puts up a deep three. That shot off the mark.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And there's the drive, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Launches it. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Goes back up. Crafty move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's the three. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there. Backs up with 3. Nails it from 3. 17 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 7, and we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Here's Dorsey. From beyond the arc, and then some. Dorsey's got 20.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And he drops it in from the low post. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Connects from downtown. Give him 23.
Woo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Over to the wing. Here's Willis. No points so far. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Dorsey. They get it back. Clock at 6. To the paint. Tipped. That one's wide left. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Takes the 3. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Fires from the wing. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
From downtown, knocks down the triple. Dorsey's got 26 points.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Beyond the arc, sends it home from three-point land.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
1:41 left in the second. Fires for 3. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Roden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Sinks that one from the post. 27 points for him.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Roden with the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Dorsey. That's 29 for him. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
unbelievable.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Floats one up. The three ball. Can't get it to drop. That'll count. Good. Another from three.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, I'm seeing way too much selfish play. Don't try to attack the defense 1-on-5. Move the basketball, look for others, and then...
Now let's take a moment.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. He shoots it with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Dorsey's got 37.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Pass to Stevens. Off target from outside.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Out to the right wing. And here's the fast break. That one's good for two.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Dorsey. 37 points for him. He's still feeling it. And it's in there. Dorsey's got 39.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Wing shot on the way. The shot no good. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Dorsey's got 42 in the game.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's good for two. Dorsey's got 44.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Fires from deep. He buries it from three.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. He's got 44. Clock at 4. A rare miss for him.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 36 points.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains.
And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it.
Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
From deep three-point range. And no good. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. The three is up. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. 4-3. It doesn't go for him.
Okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
Launches a three, and again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
From deep. Stevens with a rebound. Three-pointer. Offensive board. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from three. A good percentage in the third quarter. Hits the three-pointer. Of course, he's got 58.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish.
Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's... And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. After a quick break. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
To the wing on the left. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. From deep three-point land. That shot missing. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Launches it from deep. Oh, he picked him clean. And here comes the break. It's stolen. From deep three-point range. For three. Oh, connects again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. From outside the arc. Out to the right wing. This one for three. No good there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Roden takes a three. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
The three. The shot off that time.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
From downtown. Can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Puts up a deep three. And he rebounds again. This kind of effort is amazing. And yes, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Money from three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For three. And again for three.
He is completely dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? Tosses it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Takes a three. Oh, it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Jacks up a three. No good. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. From deep. Oh, it's off. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Let's loose for three. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep three-point range. Can't get it. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
From deep. Here's Dorsey. They turn it over. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Oh, it doesn't go.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Dorsey.
New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Diallo, passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Kobo in at the point guard. He gets it in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
To the wing on the left. Booker is screen on Diallo. Tips it, and Booker able to finish.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Okobo looking over the floor. And there.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Brooks outside. Pass to Gutteridge. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Diallo against Brooks. Mirotic, a screen on Brooks. Here's Diallo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooks, the pass to Booker.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Booker. Both good from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Screen by Tice. Okobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Okobo. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Okobo's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Mirotic, the screen. Pass to Tice. And the three ball is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Gutteridge. Wide open. Jump shot is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Mirotic, the screen. And it's Tice in the corner. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three ball. It's all knotted up.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Shields. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Tice kicks to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. It's blocked. They recover it. Six to shoot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
To the paint. Here's Booker. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
To the right side. Here's Okobo. Here's Okobo. He's got 7. No good on the quick three. Here's Gutteridge. There's the pick. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's a Kobo. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Mirotic. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Tice has got his second bucket of the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Knocks it loose. And here they come. By himself. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Blossingame. Also, Mirotic out there. And it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot. And he gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's Gutteridge. 8 points his last outing. To the middle. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Got a piece of it. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And he knocks down the first one. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Tice with a screen on Brooks. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Can't connect from short range. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Brooks with the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Mirotic, the screen. Okobo trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Gutteridge. Drills the 3-pointer. Gutteridge has got 6.
And no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Pass to Blossingame. Here's a Kobo. 9 points in the game so far. Tice, no one around him. Here's Blossingame. And it's Tice in the corner. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
And finished off by Mirotic.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Now here's Booker. He averages about 5 points a game. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Shields, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And Credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's a Kobo going inside, makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game, brings him up to 4 for 9.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to Gutteridge. Lets the 3 fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got 4 assists now tonight.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Now, here's Tice. He's got 8. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Tice with the ball. And Tice throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Now here's Brooks. Tight defense on him. They set the screen to the inside. The layup off target. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by just 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
Certain to be a highlight of All-Star Weekend.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't.
That'll do.
Here's Boston game, still without a basket. And it's Tice in the corner. Six on the shot clock. Back to Mirotic. Fires it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Passing game out there at Mirotic, and Diallo in at the 2.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Okobo. From 17 feet out, and he knocks down the jumper. Okobo's got 13 points. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Gutteridge. Launches a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's a Kobo. 13 points in the game. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half for the lead. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Outside Mirotic. Sinks the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Gutteridge. 15 points in the game. Booker outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Mirotic, a screen on Brooks. Diallo finds Tice. No good from outside.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Brooks outside. Rocket 6. Inside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Screen by Tice. Here's Akobo. Connects from three-point range. Akobo's got 16 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Gutteridge. There's the pick. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Akobo. 16 points for him. A minute 20 left in the third. Here's Gutteridge. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Akobo. He's got 18. And it's good for 2. Akobo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Booker outside. Pass to Brooks. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Driving the lane. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Tice. Comes up empty down low. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Shields. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Akobo. 20 points for him. Mirotic has a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Mirotic has got 16.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at passing game, and it's Akobo in at the 1.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy. Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Shields. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mirotic, the screen. Akobo, the pass to Tice.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Booker against Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Hits it from 3-point range. Akobo's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Here's the triple. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. Here's Akobo. Hands it from downtown. Akobo's got 18 points just in the second half.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
It's good from long range.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
And he is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Screen by Tice. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Outside Booker. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. From 19, that one goes.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
It's deflected. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the rule stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Let's lose a 3. That one misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. That one drops.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's the 3. The 3 goes down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Mirotic, the screen. Launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, You would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
It's Booker. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. For three. Good.
And you know what? The defense allowed him to get into that rhythm. Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Six to shoot. And there's the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
For the win. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Missed on the 3. A minute into overtime and what has been a great game so far. They set the pick. Shields, defended by Tice. And the shot goes in.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And that technical foul changes the complexion of this one. Now, just a one-possession game.
Here's a Kobo. Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Drives to the hoop. Cleared away by Brooks. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. 5 on the clock. Whoa! What a play!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Screen by Tice. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one, and that brings them within 5. And so
Noche Latina. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at small forward. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Here's Courtney. Off the mark there with a 3. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes Out of bounds. And they retain possession. To the right side.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Larkin, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. With the teardrop. Pass to Boba. Shot clock at 5. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count it.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Yes, it's good. Larkin's got 5 points.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They set a pick. Pass to Courtney. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The jump hook. It's blocked. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Boba. There's the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the pick. Here's Boba. Shot clock at 6. Releases. The shot won't fall. Here's Ward. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Courtney. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Larkin. Uncovered. The shot no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Vizinkov. There's the block. And there's contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Papagiannis takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. He takes it in. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Got a piece of it. He's got a clear path by himself. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's Courtney. 6 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, he's missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Into the lane. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Courtney. Here's Beaubois. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Beaubois has got his 2nd bucket of the night. Shooting about 56% in this one. And there's the screen. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
4 on the clock. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From deep, got a hand on it. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this one. Down low. Oh, deflected. Driving to the basket. Yep, that one goes.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Vazenkov. Lets a floater go. And he lays it in. Vazenkov's got 9 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
High arcing shot. Got it. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Come one, come all. Fellas, what are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping and clawing like when it was me.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team. That does.
Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Pass to Papagiannis. From outside, off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Zenkov knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From the arc. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Going inside. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Puts the move on. Pass to Papagiannis. On the break. nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Wide open look. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's the drive. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Let's go with a 3. Pass to Vezenkov. It's picked off. Here's Courtney. He's got 6. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. A minute and a half left in the 3rd. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Dorsey. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
They set the pick to win the run. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Connects from downtown. Dorsey's got 14 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
From outside the arc. They get the rebound. Pass to Vezenkov. That three's off the mark. Here's Courtney. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And time to step away quick. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting is around 55% so far. And it's Jones in at the 4. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Dorsey. Jones grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pulls up on the wing. That shot is off.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
2 points. That one goes.
Nice ball move. There, delivered the pass right on time.
The home team calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is the ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Papagiannis. Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
They set the pick. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
Larkin. Oh, he drains it. His sixth making 9 tries so far.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Beaubois. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
It's money from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Larkin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
.133 left in the fourth quarter. That's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Here's Papagiannis. Cash it in!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
1:10 left to play in the fourth. Stolen by Jones. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's the Zinkov, defended by Jones.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yes, sir!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Oh, swiped away. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Jams it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Ward. Launches it from deep. So the home crowd happy here as they get the
Down low. 5 to shoot. And he's off on his first shot of the game. To the paint. Taken away. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Willis. Goes up again. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Now here's Brooks. 8 points his last outing. Shields. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
.152 left here in the opening quarter. It's tipped. 3 on 3. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
This one for 3. Booker pulls it in.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Pass to Gutteridge. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Puts one up from 19, and the jumper is good. 5 points in the game.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. And it's all knotted up.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
30 seconds left in the first quarter.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Shields. And he goes in for the dunk.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. The second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there, and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Lock at 6. That one, no good. Good D by Booker. Brooks outside. There's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Brooks has got his first basket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Pass to Morgan. They set the pick. 4 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Willis. Brooks outside. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Wants to get it to Booker and does. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist on the night. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Basket good. He's got 9. Here's Gutteridge. To the middle. To the paint. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's a screen. Pass to Morgan. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
1:53 left in the second quarter. Takes it inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
From deep three-point land, that's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Shields, and that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Gutteridge. They set the pick. Inside, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 46 seconds left here in the second. And he overshot that one, missing. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Tipped away, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Three-pointer. The shot will not fall. Pass to Brooks. There's the pick. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern.
And this could be a fairly competitive one.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
They're doing a nice...
And
Driving inside. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Pass to Gutteridge. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 6 assists now in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Pulls up. No good that time. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 6. The shot, no good. And they're on the break. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 22 points for him.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
To the middle. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 90 seconds now into the second half. Back to Brooks. With the drive, and he lays it straight in. Brooks has got his second bucket.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Tries again. Here's Willis. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Driving in. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
For 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Booker with it. Willis on him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Inside. A steal. Out to the wing. Here's Iai. That 3 off the mark. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And Brooks. Here we go. And the dunk by Brooks.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Gutteridge. He's got 12. Here he goes. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. From downtown. Can't hit that one. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Shields. And there's the drive. Count it. He's got 8.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 33 points for him.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the first one drops. That one misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Lets it fly. The quick look, no good that time.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Brooks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Home team on D. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop, and he comes up with the deuce. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Iyayi. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Fires for 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brooks. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Iyayi. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
There's a good screen. Shields. No good from 3. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Puts up the 3. Crane from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And that's in there. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Booker looking around. And that one is good.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
There's 1:54 left in the game. It's blocked. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. That free throw missing. So he comes up empty at the line. So Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM. And you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Brooks. Good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
From deep. And there's the 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Drills it from outside. He's got 20.
Well, this is what you're trying to do put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Into the... Oh!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And good that time. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point territory. That one misses.
Right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 3. Out to the wing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. And they're on the break. For 3, Diallo. Papagiannis grabs a miss. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's the teardrop. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Floats one. Tice grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Diallo outside. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
They set the screen. Beyond the arc. A Kobo, no good. Here's Beaubois. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Diallo outside. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Beaubois. To the inside. Knocked loose and stolen by Diallo. To the middle. Here's Tice and finished off by Tice.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Now here's Diallo. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. From the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. A Kobo. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Tice outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Diallo. A deep 3.
it's been a struggle for them to get anything to fall. How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Tice outside, launches it. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Diallo outside. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Papagiannis. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 4. And the second quarter of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And it's Papagiannis in at the center position.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Diallo right side. Tice sets a screen. This one for 3. Diallo, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 7.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The 3, Diallo. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Here's Papagiannis, covered by Diallo. And he goes in for the dunk.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA?
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 3 on 3. The 3 is up. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Tice sets a screen. For three, Diallo buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Papagiannis has got 6 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Diallo tipped. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jones. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 6 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Jones sets a screen to the paint. And it's in, off the glass. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And we finished off one half of play. Leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
What do you know?
All right, guys, thanks for joining us.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Papagiannis to the left side wing. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Shooting around 35% from the field so far. And it's Okobo in at the 1 spot. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Okobo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's a pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot from the top of the key. Good. The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Here's Mirotic. And here's Diallo. Just 4 to shoot. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jones with a screen on Diallo to the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's a screen. And Diallo, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Diallo outside. Clutches and throws it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ball stolen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month.
And over the last month, they've been incredibly efficient from the field. That means they're getting guys shots in their sweet spots.
Pure from three-point range. Akobo's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Clock is at 3. Pass to Papagiannis. The 3.
They have the lead, but their three-point game hasn't been as effective as it was in the first half.
Here's Mirotic, defended by Jones. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Three-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
And the dunk by Jones.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Intercepted.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. Jones hits them both. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. They set a pick. Diallo on the wing. The 3 ball. Pass to Blossom game. Here's Akobo. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Akobo's got 8 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Akobo. Give him 8. No good on the shot. Here's Larkin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 9. And we're just moments away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. Diallo outside. Back to Tice. Off target from three-point range.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. From downtown, fires in the triple. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. The home team on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Larkin with the bucket.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Here's a Kobo. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Tice. Fires the three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Papagiannis. Tice defending. Here's Blossingame. Now here's Diallo. Takes the three. The three is in.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there's the drive.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Let's loose for three. And they get it back. He launches. Oh, it's off target.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
He's off from three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Takes a three. Oh, no good.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Not that time. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Puts up the tray. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Jacks up a three. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Diallo. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's the fast break. Fires the three. Cash from downtown. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
For three. It's off.